not simply walk into Mordor. One does not simply walk into Mordor. One does not simply walk into Mordor.
All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Sunday evening edition of Slaying Time. We've been streaming rather late recently. We're going to try to clean that up. We're trying to stream earlier, but we've been taking care of a lot of stuff. We got some exciting new announcements. We are on the fast track to getting partnered with Kick now. And we also are all set up in streaming on X as well. So we got we are expanding the slaying time. The slaying time is expanding to all different corners of the internet. It is all possible because of the new PC that we purchased. We can actually handle the encoding and the GPU can handle all that good stuff. Plus getting partnered on Twitch. Lots of good things happening with Slaying Time. Couldn't be happier. So, yes, we are streaming 4 places right now. First time ever. We're doing Twitch. It's our primary stream. YouTube. Secondary stream. And now we've incorporated Kick and X as well. So, very exciting stuff. Nice to see all you guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, hey, we just got a message from Kick Support over there on Kick. Kick Support said, hey there, Prime Mo. We hope this message finds you well. We are writing to kindly ask for a moment of your time to check your emails inbox. Thanks in advance. Oh, what do you know? Let's take a look. I won't pull it up on stream, but we'll just open up the email and see what's in there. I had been checking I've been having a discussion, a little back and forth with the Kick team here. Okay, it looks like my multi-streaming toggle in my creator dashboard is switched off. Just give me a second here, guys. Okay. So if you multi-stream on Kick, there's an option in your creator dashboard. Let's mute that. Okay. See where they say where it is. Edit stream info. Okay. Stream info. Oh, multi-stream is off. Okay, how do I turn that on? I'm looking. I don't see. Like, I see the button. It says off. I don't see how to actually turn it on though. This is unexpected. Let's see. Do they say in the email? You can use chat commands, multi-on, multi-off. Okay, let's try that. That might be easier. Oh, you have to be... Oh, so I got an email right before the stream started. My Kick Partner application has been successfully approved and activated for your channel. Oh, wow. Look at this. I got an email right before going live with a whole bunch of new Kick stuff. that I need to do. Figures. That figures. Okay. Well, then now I'm in a little bit of a pickle, right? I think that's just an automated message that I got. I'm just gonna carry on. I'm just gonna carry on with the stream as planned, and then we'll go through that later tonight and get that all wrapped up, get that all set up. Okay, cool. Awesome. All right, what's up, everybody? Sorry about that. I've been waiting here for 3 days. Yo, Dane, welcome in. Frogo, Sin, welcome in, guys. Ryo, how you doing? Yep, we got some 7TV emotes. Yeah, that Techno Viking Lord of the Rings. Yeah, like it's a meme, and it was a meme I saw on the internet, and I liked it so much I had to extend it. So I installed my video editing software that I'm familiar with on the new PC. It gave me opportunity to do a little practicing because I'm pretty bad at video editing. So a little practice, just extending that meme a little bit longer. I liked it. Yes, look at all those 7TV emotes. Cash Shop Enjoyer. Oh yeah, what's up with all the holy crap, there's a lot of freaking a lot of bot spam over here on Kick. My god. Let's get a ban on that guy. It's like the third one. My god. Sorry, that's how it used to be on Twitch too. And I was like, just a couple viewers. You'd have more bots spamming you than actual chat. All right, who else we got here? Hood Strats, welcome in. Twitch Bryant, welcome. Dayhawk. I tried to use the self-checkout for the first time in the store today, but I didn't see any mirrors anywhere. I get it, Dayhawk. I get it, because you check yourself out in the mirror. I got it. I'm a good joke understander. Don't lie to us. We know you were playing TBC. Yeah, what's up with that? There's like a conspiracy theory going around that Primus is playing World of Warcraft. Not true. Not true. All right, so what are we doing today? We got some Shadow Knight self-found leveling in EverQuest, P99 green. That's been a lot of fun lately. So I was thinking about switching up this weekend and playing a couple other things. There were a couple other things that were popping off, and I was a little bit interested. One was a new UO server, new Ultima server that Jace Owens was playing. It looked fun. Jace Owens was streaming it yesterday. It looked fun, but it looked like something I would maybe put a day or two into at most. And I had so much stream stuff I was trying to get done yesterday. And then a couple buddies wanted to play a game, so I installed Apogea. We didn't even really play that. I think the servers were. I think like one of the guys couldn't get in the server. There's like a queue, and I'm not gonna lie, Apogea it's not really my thing. We tried Project Gorgon. It's not really my thing either. So don't expect to see me stream too much Project Gorgon or Apogea. I know those are two games people have been asking about. I'm gonna play. If I have any interest, I logged in, did the demo. It's cool. There's a lot of charm to that game, but I don't think it's for me. So I think we're gonna be playing a lot of EverQuest until Monsters of Memories and Pantheon wipe. I think that's probably the plan. Maybe sprinkle a little Ultima Online in there. That's probably what's gonna happen. This isn't WoW? Yeah, what's up with all the WoW talk, man? You and Hypno spreading rumors, man. He was. We had fun. Yeah, we put the Project Gorgon. Like I think Desk and Livin'. That's who I was playing with. I think they had more fun than I did. It's not really my jam. It's a cool game. Respect to the people who made it, but I don't think it's for me. But anyways, let's hop in on some EQ and get rocking and rolling on this Shadow Knight. I got my level 9 abilities. I got to learn how to use them and get my spell schools all skilled up. So let's do that. EQOA, yeah, there was no time to install EQA on the new PC. There was too many things to do. That is something I do want to. I do want to get some EQOA in at some point too. Man, I got too many chats now. All right. The thing is, like, I could get like a single chat box, but I don't like doing that because outside of Twitch, the chat is so infrequent that I don't want to miss it when it happens. If you have it all piled into one, you're just like not even going to see it. All right, so I'm out in EC. Let's go test out some of these new abilities. I got Disease Cloud, Life Tap, Siphon Strength, Leering Corpse, Invisibility versus Undead. Yes, I have a pet, yeah. And I have bone chips too. All right, let's make that pet then. Or should I go to WC, doing a little soloing until we find out if other people are gonna hop in? Which zone has more like blues for me to kill? EC or WC? Yeah, proper tank now. I hope so. We'll find out. Can also go to like, you know what? Let's change it up. Let's go to row. Go to North Row. Maybe there's some stuff I can kill over there. WC? Level 9. Let's go to North Row first. We'll see if there's like a good amount of like blue mobs to kill, and then if not, we'll go check out WC. Scarabs blue. Yeah, we should be good in North Row. There's probably a lot of spiders and scarabs. Hey, Thomas on YouTube. What's up? How you doing? Woke up 3 hours ago, completely flipped day upside down. How's your day? It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. A little hectic trying to get, a bunch of stuff done before stream. And then we got good news right as I started the stream. Turns out that they emailed me my Kick partnership is good to go. I just have to log into it and set it all up. So that's probably what I'll do tonight. And then once that's done, then I could probably like just sit back and relax. We've been doing a lot of the last couple months. It's been a lot of working on stuff. Trying to figure out how to stream on X as well. I think we got that more or less figured out. The new PC. That's been a lot of work too, like getting all my streaming stuff ported over to that. Figuring out this 7 TV crap. All the little kids want their 7 TV emotes. We got that set up. We got a channel now on the Discord too. So if you want 7 TV emotes, there's a text channel on the Discord. And there's a link there that I pinned that will show you which ones we already have. So you can go check it out and then see which ones are missing that you want to request, and then you can request whatever. There's like a limit of 1,000, and we're at like 15. Yo, the Dizzle. You're subscribed with the T1. Hell yeah. Thank you, Dizzle. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 18 months. I'm using this new activity feed thing. So if I miss anything, please let me know. Yeah, ads be gone. You wanted to go on Kick, or you just kind of did it? Both. I wanted to go on Kick, and I just kind of did it. Yeah, we wanted to stream. We wanted to multi-stream to many different platforms for a long time now, but my old PC was kind of the bottleneck, and so I had a Kick account all set up. I had streamed on it before. I've also planned to stream on X for a long time, but X has not done all of the like streaming stuff that they plan to do. So right now it's not like great for streaming games, but I think in the next 5 years it's going to become, I don't know about dominant, but it's going to become a real player in the next 5 years. That's my prediction. So we got that set up too. All right, we got blue spider, yellow spider. All right, let's get a pet out. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. All right, so we got Disease Cloud, Siphon Strength, Life Tap. Am I missing anything? Not really. All right. And this pet should be green, right? Let's make a pet back off macro. Okay. There's some other... Is that another little Dark Elf Shadow Knight out here soloing Scarabs? Damn. Damn. All the Scarabs are going to be dead. But that's a white one. Okay. Where'd the little blue guy go? Or was it a spider I was looking at? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's get him. Siphon some strength. Now that puts my strength up to 79, so it's like plus 9 strength. Pretty good. Steve said stream on TikTok. They love VTubers over there. No, I'm good. I'm good. All right, let's see if we can get a little health back here. Very little health back. Oh, you know what? I haven't been bashing. I think this guy might be a little too tough for me. With the poison and everything. Hey, Zukin, welcome in. I might just harm touch this guy. Save myself from... Yeah. That if I let that fight go on any longer, I think the poison will kill me. I gotta go sit down. Oh, poison's falling off. Good. Still the right decision, because he would have reapplied it, more than likely. Alright. That blue spider was a little too blue. Realist Felix, yo, what's up? Phineas, welcome in. All right, let's recover. Let's find easier things to kill. That's too hard. That was too hard. If I make a little money, I can start working on my bandaging too. Buy some bandages, get some skill ups in that. Let's see, how's my PC handling sending EverQuest out to 4 places? GPU at 26%, 41 Celsius. That seems pretty good. CPU 7%. I feel like we're okay. I feel like we're doing just fine. Okay. Wonder if any of the guildies will be getting on today. If not today, hopefully tomorrow we get some group action. Yeah, so if spiders and scarabs are like kind of difficult, let's go back. We'll go to WC and see about the cats. The pumas, they might be pretty decent. Oh, look, Vasana. What are you doing over here, Vasana? I needed heals over there. What are you doing over here, hiding? No, I'm just kidding. Nice to see you. Well, I guess we could probably kill stuff over here then. I got a healer now. I have no idea if my pet is max level or not, but I don't really care because he's gonna be like level 1 or 2 no matter what. Oh, found me a new P99G stream. There you go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm just yanking your chain, Visana. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you. Let's go kill some stuff. I think we'll do pretty good out here, killing spiders with a Shadow Knight and a Cleric. Oh man, some of these spiders are red, so they range quite a few levels. Man with Hats, thanks for the follow. You and the band back together after your foray through... I don't know why people keep thinking it's all Rougarou and Hypno spreading rumors in the Discord. Telling everybody I'm playing WoW every day. Every time I don't stream, it's because I'm playing WoW secretly. That's what they keep doing. They keep saying that. This isn't the first time. WoW stream soon? No. I can't even really think of too many reasons I would go play or stream WoW again. Like, they keep relaunching Classic and I keep not being interested. Yeah, I don't know. Vanilla WoW is fun and I've played it a lot. I'm so burnt out on WoW leveling. Like questing. I'm sure WoW players would think I'm like crazy because they see like EverQuest and all the like mob grinding and they probably think the same thing. They're like, dude, that looks so boring and like just mind numbing. And I'm like, yeah, well, that's how I feel. Like, that's how I feel about questing. Hey, there we go. Blue one. Nice. All right. Here we go. We need one more DPS for Strat, Primus. I would, if I ever went back to play WoW again, it would not be TBC. It would not be Wrath of the Lich King. It would only be vanilla. And honestly, like, I'm not even excited to go play vanilla. Like, it would... I wasn't interested when they did, like, Classic Plus, like Age of Discovery or whatever. I wasn't excited when they did Seasons. Like, it... I don't actually know what it would take. I don't know, Visana. We might want to go somewhere else. Like, it's like one blue mob for every 20 yellow, white to yellow. I'll grab this white mob right here. That's an easy dub. My life tap is like infinitesimal. Like, I'm like the lowest HP. Oh no, what's that? A raider? Dude, is that bad? What is he con? Green. Okay, no problem. I'm the lowest HP variety of Shadow Knight, and like that life tap is like I can't even really see it on my health bar. Yo, Annoying Llama coming in with the raid. How was your stream, Annoying Llama? Welcome in. Nice to see you. I gotta remember to bash. I haven't been bashing. Also, Occupy is sending me a Talon game saying, hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Occupy. Thanks, man. Bama Swag, thanks for the follow. Wow, people still on P99G. Dude, still a lot of people on P99G. I think there's almost as much people as there is on Quorum. And then you put blue, and then you add, there's still people on blue. Let alone green. Yeah, thank you for that shout out to Annoying Llama. Yeah, guys, go check out Annoying Llama. He's got wife aggro, but he streams streams a lot of Embers Adrift. I don't know what he was streaming today. Let's see, did he say? Did I miss it? Maybe he was playing some WoW today. I'm not sure what he was playing today. He said he was raiding though, but I think he made it to endgame in Embers Adrift, so he might have been raiding there. It was Embers Adrift. Okay, Embers, cool, awesome. All right, let's see if we can find something else to kill. Looks like I think I want to keep it to white and down. Lots of yellows out here. Lots of yellows out here. It actually wouldn't be bad if we had a group. There was about 850 people on the login screen when you logged in, Visana. Yeah, so there's like 850 current players on P99 Green. I'm sure it goes up and down a little bit, depending on the time of day of the week, etc. This would be a nice little, little XP duo grind. I dig it. My mana is getting a little low. Wonder how long my disease cloud lasts. I haven't been keeping track of that. Port's been playing a lot of Embers. Oh yeah, I saw Cordell was playing Embers too. He also went back to Ultima. I saw he was playing some Ultima. Rise of Aegon? That ain't happening. That ain't happening. I installed it like twice. I did like a playtest a long time ago. I installed it just to see what it was like. Wasn't really all that excited about it then, and I did it the other night. Give it like one more shot, maybe there's hope for me to play that. And then I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm very happy for all the Mortal players though who have been talking about that game for years. Oh man, there's a lot of Mortal players who swear by that game. Darkfall this, Darkfall that, dude. I'm happy for those guys. They can go back and have some fun with it. Crab, did I miss the stream yesterday? Nope. No, there was no stream Friday or Saturday. I was kind of busy doing stuff. Don't buff me. I'm self-bound. He's about to buff. Maybe he heard me. I think he like cancels his buff mid buff. Holy crap, dude. Masana Zoom. All right. Life stealing. Life tapping. Ooh. That was close. All right, I think it's time to med. We're getting some decent XP. I came in here at like 0. I'm half a bub already. That's kind of nutty. Dare I say that's better than what we were getting as a group at Orcs the other day. I've been doing a WoW EMU since THA shut down. What kind of WoW EMU? That adds some damage? Yup. Yes, sir. Bronzebeard, progression EMU, custom quest gear and spells. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's kind of the tricky thing. Like, if I was gonna go play like WoW again, it'd probably be it would 100% be like a Blizz-like vanilla WoW, probably private server, which I couldn't stream. So not a whole lot of opportunity there. Can't stream WoW private servers on Twitch anyway. Let's head over to WC. Asana. We will. Hopefully, there's like spiders we can kill. Like, we're doing pretty good here, but there's like a handful of like blue and whites, and we killed them, and they could potentially spawn back in as reds now, and we're not going to kill any of the reds or yellows. Why does the beach smell funny? Because of the seaweed. Okay. Took me a second. I got that one too, Dayhawk. I'm the #1 joke understander. I am the joke understander. I didn't understand one of Dayhawk's jokes, and he's never let me live it down. And it wasn't even a joke. It was just kind of like a run-on short story sentence. It wasn't even. There was no punchline. There was no like ironic punchline. It was just like Like a little like tidbit about turning off his kid's Wi-Fi or something. I'm like, that's not a joke. Dane liked it. Dane's gonna use it later. Everyone else got it. It wasn't a joke. Hashtag not my joke. Jokes. You know why that wasn't a joke? Because you could read like it. There was no like. Yeah, you could have replaced like the variables in that with anything, and it would have made just as much sense. And like, so like you could say, my kid thought I was being a jerk or whatever. He was like, my kid was upset with me, or what was the joke? He was like, my kid was like acting out, so I turned off his Wi-Fi. It's like you could have like replaced that with anything. Like, so I hid his shoes. You know, like it's like the same thing. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. I know you're the joke expert around here, okay? But that was not a joke. I am calling into question your authority on all joking matter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can replace that with like I hid his shoes, or I, locked the door on his room. I don't know. You can replace like it does. There's no punchline there. Smacked him in the mouth. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Q, what's up? Oh, nice. You figured it out. Yes. Yeah, I'm, Q. I'm not like, I don't have like the check mark yet or whatever over there on Kick, but they did send me the email. I had like a back and forth with them, the Twitch or the Kick partner program. And right as I went live today, they like, I was checking my email like all last night and this morning or today, and I didn't get one yet. And then like right as I went live, they like responded and said like, you're approved. And so now I'm supposed, like, I gotta go do all the like the payment stuff. But they sent me an automated message. I think it was automated anyway on Kick, saying that I'm like, since I'm a partner, I'm supposed to have the multi-stream button turned on while I'm multi-streaming. But I like, I didn't know that email came through until after I went live. So I think I'm good. I'll just like continue with my stream, and then I'll go through all the like the processing crap after the stream, and then I'll turn that multi-stream button on. You see the check? Oh, wait, so the check mark is on. Okay, so yeah, I didn't even see that when I went live either. So pretty much it just happened at the exact same time. Posted in Discord, let me see. Yeah, so basically as I was going live, Kick like processed the thing. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta so when I go offline tonight, I have to like do all the paperwork processing stuff with Kick, and then turn that multi-stream button on. And then and then we'll be all set up. So yes, we got it all set up apparently. Q, you guys are finding out as I am. You get to show your D on Kick, right? I don't know. I don't know Kick's policy on that. But we're multi-streaming, so if I were to show my imp D on Kick, I'd be showing it on Twitch too, and I know for a fact I would be banned if that happened. So we're probably just gonna operate the exact same way we would on Twitch on Kick. We're not gonna have like Edgelord Primus just because we're on Kick now. Final Fantasy 11. Oh shit! Oh, this guy's blue. Nice. Honestly, the Kick support has been pretty fire. Yeah, they got like when I sent them the email asking about like getting fast track to partner, they responded like within the hour. I was actually pretty shocked because it was on the weekend. It wasn't even like that early in the day. I was like, oh crap. And then like we continued to like, back and forth for like exchange for like a couple emails. Kind of like verifying my identity and whatnot, and then it stopped, and then I guess, and then they, after they had like done the review process, I guess they sent me the next thing like right as I went live. So I didn't even know I had the check mark over there. You guys are the ones just informed me about that, so that's pretty neat. Kind of confusing. I should send you a screenshot. Essentially, you just edit the title of the stream manager and scroll down and turn on multi-streaming. It stays toggled. If you ever do a single stream, turn it off and get partner income. Oh, okay. Okay, Q. So if you don't get the partner income if you're multi-streaming? Okay, occasionally you'll just get featured on the front page too. It's pretty wild. All right, so you have to be single streaming to Kick in order to get that like payment for streaming. Okay, all right. Oh, wait, it's lesser. So you get something. Oh, it's 50%, right? I think I remember somebody, either you just said it or somewhere else I heard it. It's like 50% if you're multi-streaming. That's fine. Like, yeah. I'm not going to single stream to Kick because, I have no audience on Kick. But, I'll do the multi, take 50% cut. That's perfectly reasonable to me. Oh yeah, Zukin. Yeah, Zukin, you're there. I see you, Zukin. All right, what do we got here? A Plains cat. Yep, blue. Perfect. Those belts are great. I turned in 8 and got half a level. No shit. All right. Oh yeah, I need a pet too. Kick is still going? Yep. I don't think I'm going to try to summon a pet while I'm fighting the cat. Man, watching you on 3 platforms is peak. Only 3? We're on 4. Papa Paper Raven. What was the middle-aged bird's name in Star Wars? The Millennium Falcon. Oh, snap. Oh, man. You know what sucks? I'm middle-aged now. I'm a millennial. Damn. Where's the time gone? What happened to my youth? It's gone. Never get it back. How is X? Q? I think if you have the capability, now is the time to start trying to grow on X. It's not going to be quick. It's not going to be fast. It's a long-term investment because they're going to be upping their stream platform game. Their gaming streaming game. I think in the next 5 years, and I think when they roll out the streaming infrastructure and expand the website a bit, I think those who have built a little bit of a nest egg there are going to be glad they did it. That's what I think. Yeah, why not? Yeah, if you have the computer juice, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, with my new PC, I can handle it, especially if I'm not, especially if I'm not streaming like, Ashes of Creation or MO2. Like if I'm streaming like Pantheon and Monsters of Memories, and EverQuest, like easy. Shameless Starforge plug incoming. Nah, maybe if I was sponsored, but Hypno, welcome in. You lost in Norath? I'm not lost. I'm definitely not in Azeroth though. Like you and Rougarou have been spreading all this misinformation about me. Every time I take a day off of stream, because I'm secretly playing World of Warcraft. I'm cheating on all my EverQuest viewers. I'm just really shit at Twitter. Yeah, Q, and it's also not very intuitive setting it up. I'm not gonna lie to you, like getting your stream set up on X kind of sucks. It's not that bad. Like there's a video that will guide you through it in like 5 seconds, but the process of doing it every day is like a little like it's not that like what they have right now is like just straight up bare bones stream functionality. It's not as good interactivity with like, chat. There's yeah, it's very bare bones, but it's functional. And like you got to think though, when they do like up their streaming game and they add like a gaming category for people to like look up and stuff like that, you got to think that algorithm on X is like gonna push your video, your stream out to a huge amount of people. But like I said, it's not there yet. It's not there yet. It's a this is like it's like a get prepared for the future kind of thing right now. So you could say it's struggling to juice my computer for one platform. I hear you. You lost your youth and you lost your youth in Norath. True. Yeah, that's true. Imagine not having a max level for every class on every EQ server. Yeah, true. Yo, Annoying Llama. I reposted the X stream. Thank you so much, Annoying Llama, if you're listening. Elrose, what's up? How you doing? Well, hello, sir. It's slaying time tonight. That it is. Yes, it is slaying time. It certainly is. Oh, wow. I forgot you can stream on Twitter. You can, Annoying Llama. Yes. Yes, today is my first X/Twitter stream. It was a little confusing setting it up. I'm not actually sure that Atom ATEM button worked to start the live broadcast there. I don't think it did because I ended up just doing it manually anyway. Yo, thinking offline. What's up? Oh man, I'm like dead. I'm gonna use some mana getting little baby life taps off. A little Sunday stream, let's go. Yes, a happy little Sunday stream. That is correct. Too bad you weren't streaming when I left P99G. I gave away over 10 fungi tunics to streamers. I'm self-found, so I would respectfully decline. But that is very generous of you. Wow, that's a lot of fungi tunics. Alex Jones has been begging for Twitter streaming. He'll be happy. Okay, so the thing about like streaming on Twitter, streaming on X, is your reach is kind of dependent on how many people are already following you right now, because there's no real good way to look up streams. So mostly it's going to be like people who follow you who see that like, oh, this person is live. But I think over time, as they add some new features and things, it's gonna, the way it spreads your channel out to more people, greater audience, is going to be pretty huge on that website. Any Z hearts or necromancer gear still lying around on that account? The boners need more. I don't know. It sounds like he cleaned out his closet there, Quatos. You got any Z hearts or necromancer gear still on your P99 account? Just let me play the game. Skeleton green, Puma green. You know what I need? I need a magic weapon. That's what I need. Uh-oh, did I just zone out? Ah, shit. Well, go back in. I don't know. We might go back to North Row. I think North Row is better. Some of the cats are green here now, so that's kind of shit. You liquidated all your gear to buy the fungies to give them away. Okay. I was checking WoW streamer videos. Bad, I know. And hold on a sec. There's a going topic on retail WoW being harder than classic WoW. I mean, like at the raid. Yeah, at the raids, everybody knows that. That's like not new. That's what like retail WoW is focused on, is their end game content, right? Like leveling is just kind of like a preliminary little time sink that you do. And then you do the real game, which is at max level, where you raid, and it's all these like mythic plus difficult mechanics and jump over here and don't stand there, and it's like that's what the game is about. Whereas in 2004, the game was about more than just snazzy raid mechanics, you know what I mean? So I don't think don't think anybody would argue that classic WoW raids are harder than modern WoW raids. I think that's a silly argument to make. I think somebody killed all the spiders, Visana. I know I'm a little distracted from reading chat and stuff, but like I'm just not seeing any. They're all dead. Somebody's running around killing them all. Oh shit, Griffin. I think we go back. I think we go back to North Row. This place is like desolate. Yeah, there's some spider thief out here. Puma green. Yeah, pumas are no good anymore, which was half the reason I came back over here. I was like, we get some blue pumas to supplement in between spiders. There's a spider. I also messed with my, I don't know, you guys probably don't even care, but I messed with my bit rate. Apparently you can run higher bit rates than what I thought you could. Oh, here we go, Zukin. Little Spyro. Bot has had add-ons since its launch, and use them for raid info isn't new. What are you running? You got a partner, right? Oh yeah, right now it's just myself, level 9 Shadow Knight, and Visana, a level 9 Cleric. Banale's coming? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. You know what, Zukin? I'm glad I added a few Spyro songs. This is probably one of the best ones. Right here. All right, well then, like, Banale, we got Banale. We can go back to North Row and we can kill some of them yellow spiders. They'll be good. Don't summon Pet. Don't summon. Oh, he's not in party yet. Shit. I'm all jacked up. Invite. Yeah, yellow and white scarabs and spooters in North Row will be good. Now that we have like a trio, we'll be fucking great. You've never played a Spyro game, Vatos? The first one is the only one I played, and it was awesome. Oh shit, cool. Yeah, first Spyro game was amazing. Undead Camp in North Row 2? Yeah, we check it out. Spyro plays great to the Offspring CF Americana. Oh, yeah? Spyro plays great to Offspring. I never considered that. Yeah, I would like them to like on that like WoW add-on topic. I would like there to be like a no add-ons WoW vanilla WoW server. That I would go do. I would go do that. That might be the one way I would go play vanilla WoW again. No add-ons, just pure game, and then like everybody is on an equal footing without having to like fuck around with third-party nonsense. And then that would make raiding like less brain dead too, right? So everybody's like, no, WoW raids are easy. And it's like, well, yeah, they are easy because everybody's using like 15 add-ons to up their game, to up their gameplay. Artificial inflated egos. Turn off all the add-ons, and I bet you like 50% of the guilds start wiping on like easy stuff, like what's the first dragon? Onyxia? They start wiping on Onyxia, no add-ons. Not all of them. Some people, it's so muscle memory now. Some people, but a lot of them. Try out the reignited one. It's very faithful remaster. I have not played a Spyro game since the first one, but I loved that first one. Did you stop with EQOA, Imp? No. I imagine I will continue to go back to P99 EverQuest and EQOA periodically, intermittently, for as long as I stream. I don't think I will ever like completely like say I'm done with it forever. Because EQOA is like my favorite and first MMORPG ever. Like it's like, you know, I think OG like this P99 EverQuest I think is actually like better because of how much like gameplay depth there is, but EQOA has like so much heart and soul of like the EverQuest spirit, and it's like it also looks real nice, and like there's certain things about it that I like more than this game. Certain things that I don't like, but right now, there's just like kind of like a lack of options of like servers to play on for it and stuff. Like currently, like the main server is like very like boxing heavy, and I don't like playing MMORPGs where everybody's boxing. And I think the majority of players I encounter on that server they're boxing, almost all of them. And I find that very off-putting. So maybe there'll be like a single box EQOA server. We'll go play that. Parappa the Rapper, I played that one. That's a good one. Hell yeah. Quest Helper add-on, yep. Ribbit. No server or no add-on server in general is something I'd play for a while. Vanilla specifically would be good. Yeah, me too. That's probably the only way I'd go play again. No add-on vanilla server. People wipe on Onyxia with add-ons. Yeah, see, exactly. Right. Yeah. I think playing like that game, I think like that would make... So, like, part of the problem with, like, vanilla WoW is, like, if you're used to playing, like, EverQuest, old school EverQuest, P99, vanilla crashed and was getting attacked, had to save him. Oh, okay, shit. I missed that. All right, well, I'm going to run over to this little, like, undead place we were talking about, and then I'll wait for you guys. Back. Is he in row? He's in commons. All right. I don't know if we can split this camp, though. I guess the cleric has lull. What are these guys called? Yellow. Yellow. Oh, but you know what? That ghoul. I cannot hit a ghoul. Can I get an invite? It's Kruganox. I don't think I can guild invite from outside of the zone. No, I can't. Classic rating does not need add-ons. You think so? Zucane. I think that's the attitude. That's probably the same attitude a lot of classic WoW players have. But I actually think because they've been crutching on add-ons for so long, it's like if you turned off all their add-ons, it'd be like a bunch of like people with blindfolds on. And I'm not saying everybody. I'm not saying everybody. There's gonna be some people who could actually do like Molten Core and Onyxia and Blackwing Lair like blindfolded for sure. They've done it like 800 million times. But then you get up to like the more difficult like patches with like the later raids of Vanilla WoW, and I actually think probably most guilds would struggle for a little while. Deadly boss mods is just too powerful. Like it literally will tell you when you're standing in the bad spot. Like it won't. Like you don't. This is how most people play the game. Don't stand if like there's like a robot that tells you don't stand here, move, and like flashing lights, like don't stand here, move. If you know, like it's like it is actually brain dead with those add-ons. Not that I care. I'm not like a raider. I don't give a shit about raids, but I'm just saying. Bees, what's up? Welcome in, Bees. Crack the egg into the bowl. Hell yeah. Everybody wants a something plus from Blizzard. All right, let's get Vanilla back in the group. Let me get my pet out. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to kill a ghoul. Earlier when I asked what you were running, I mean, what bitrate? Oh, what bitrate? Right, so I turned up my Twitch bitrate to 8,000. Apparently, you can, even though, like, Twitch's cap is like 6K. Apparently, like you can get away with doing 8, and it's not like now Vanal. You know we have LOL, right? Like you know we have LOL, right? Okay, all right. Let's pull this guy back a little bit. You pull your pet off that. Pull your pet back. Pull that pet back a little bit. There we go. Okay, now they're all split up. Vanel just running in. See, Vanel, you know what I can tell about Vanel? Vanel's a WoW player. He just joins a group and just starts pulling shit and doesn't like, you know, take a moment to like assess the situation. He just goes in like, fuck it. I'm here and we're pulling. That's how we do this. Yeah, these guys are tough. Now we got a cutthroat coming up behind us, but he shouldn't be aggro, right? Like the dervishes should not be aggro right away, right? Yeah, he's just gonna keep going. Oh yeah, this guy's invulnerable. Yep, I can't do damage. Yep, we can't do this. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm dead. Can we get some roots? I'm dead. Just root him and run. Root him and run. No roots. All right, just run. Oh, God. There's no bitrate increase with partner. Yeah, Q, but I've done a few AI searches which lead me to believe you can jack it up a little tiny bit. So okay, so the thing with that, Q, is the reason they say, I'm gonna try to remember everything I read, but the reason they say not to go above 6K when you're when you're not a partner, and I don't know how much of this is like outdated or whatever, but it's because you don't get the, like, when you're not partnered, you don't get the like quality options, like the resolution or the video resolution options. Like your viewers don't get them as much or whatever. And so that's part of the reason why you wouldn't go above 6K as an affiliate, but as a partner, you get those so people who have like maybe worse internet aren't going to be like forced into your like. I don't know. I don't remember all of it, but I could send you what I read. Basically, it just told me you can go up to like 8K without like any problems, and it will actually like make it a little nicer. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. No way. Did I just auto run into a bunch of undead? God damn it. Trying to catch up on chat. I was singing Parappa the Rapper. Yeah, I know, bees. Crack the egg into the bowl. I totally remember. Didn't your bitrate go up to? No. Like, he was right about that. You don't get, there isn't like some, like on Twitch, there isn't some like partner bitrate thing. The reason they say you can up your bitrate, oh, nice guards. Yes. The reason they say that you can up your bitrate when you are a partner is it has to do with your streaming options for your viewers. Like, they have more control over the quality level that they watch it at, and like, for whatever reason, like, you can go a little bit over 6K. Not too much. They say 8. They say 8K is like the sweet spot. And like, you could do that as an affiliate too. It's not like some partner thing. The problem is when you're not partnered is the they don't have, like, somebody who has like a viewer with like bad internet won't be able to like downgrade as easily. But I don't know if that's outdated information or not. It could be. Oh, wait, Angriest Auto says Googled it. Caps AK for partners. I see. I'd like to. Yeah, like, you get different information from like every search result. Like, I don't. I've heard like what Q said. It's like, it's like, it's 6K. It's 6. Like, then that's it. I've heard like that it's 6K, but you can go over that. And then I've also heard people say like it does go up for partners. Like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm trying it at 6K. I'll go watch my VOD later tonight and see if it looked any cleaner. We'll do it. We'll figure it out. We'll dial it in. Only way to go above the hard cap of 8K is with 2K streaming beta right now. Oh, so 8K is legit then. That's what I was saying I put mine up to. I was doing the 6K, which is like the conventional Twitch cap. But I was reading like 8K is like is doable. So that's what I'm streaming at, is 8K. You're not guaranteed 8K, it's variable. Or what are the variables? Dreamer Sky, hi, how you doing? Where's your clothes? On my body. I have my Hugh Hefner robes on. What do you mean? People agree now and tip their hat and they say howdy partner. Doesn't Zukin have an emote of Sean doing that? Well, he says howdy. I don't know if he says howdy partner. He says howdy. That's a good one. That used to be on Zukin's channel. That was a good one. Yeah, we're still level 9. We didn't D-level. Oh yeah, Zuka, not an emo, but you know what I mean, like a channel points redeem on-screen thing. I don't know if Sean would be cool with that. I loved it though. It was so good. I got over the 8K threshold all the time, but that's because of 4K motion on capture, animations, etc. Lots of colors moving through. Yeah, see, this is all very technical stuff. I don't know what. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna do 8K. Let's see if it looks good. Hit start stream and say, Jesus, take the wheel. Yep, that's me. That's me. I just talked to Grok. Grok, what should I do? I almost made it, too. Where's my body at? Is that it? It's pretty close to the tunnel. I used to have a lot more animations, and when they were all stacked, I would get to like 20K bitrate. I don't even know how, like, I don't even know what that, like, what do you mean animations? Like, you're just talking about like stuff on your stream? So like my little GIF of the candle right there, is that like upping my bitrate? Technically, yes, but not a ton. Okay. People are lemmings. Any unforeseen thing in raids at all will lead to a HD death compilation. Yes, imagine that. Imagine hardcore WoW with no add-ons. Like, that would be dope. But like it's like hard-coded, like it's enforced, so everybody is all on the same page. What do dervs look like at this level? I don't know, but these like scarabs and spiders are like pretty damn good. I don't think we're high enough for dervs. We're not even like out leveled for orc camp, to be honest. I don't think we're high enough for dervs. But scarabs and spiders are like primo, like blue to red, mostly yellow, which is like probably the best XP we can do. I'm just more interested in leveling than what WoW has to offer, which seems focused on late game only. Yeah, that's why I would never play like retail WoW. That like the only iteration of WoW I'll ever play again is vanilla. But I'm not in a hurry to go back to that anytime soon. So Disease Cloud is like my new taunt, right? So I should be like using it like a taunt. Grok, what is best in life? Cayman? Yeah. I'm telling you though, I feel like these spiders and scarabs are kind of like, these are just so good right now. I think Cayman might be a little like few and far in between and maybe too high still. Have you guys seen Apogea? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna play much Apogea. It's not really my kind of game. Except for there's still some red ones. I don't want to do those red ones. Man, there were a lot more when we were out here the first time. Now I'm just seeing like endless desert. There's one. Yellow, there's one. Blue. Yeah, see? Did the removal of cobalt camps and steampunk hurt your soul? Dude, me too. Yeah, that blows. Yeah, they removed like two, like, and the two bigger camps also. The only one that's left is like the tiny little, like, little shit one, little baby shit one. So now you basically just kind of have to go to Crushbone at like level 4. I put in like 12 hours in Apogee yesterday. It's got its hooks in me. I just don't like the camera work in the game. I don't like the camera angle. I don't like all the little like quests and tasks. Yeah, Dervish is pretty solidly red, it looks like. All the little quests and tasks and this and that. I don't know. I also tried Project Gorgon yesterday. Dude, Vanel. My God, man. Oh, Hip following over on Kick. Thank you. Thank you for that follow. A4, what's up? As I expected, Imp is just as ugly over here as he is on Twitch. Yeah. You get no arguments for me there. But now let me hit the thing at least once before you start ripping aggro. There we go. All right, have at it. All right, let's see. Can I get him back with a... No? Yes? No? Yes? But with AK now, you can see it better. Is the kick stream a little bit crisper this time around, Zukin? I was hoping it would be. I also jacked up my bitrate on YouTube, like a lot. Is that a red? Oh, that's a red. Okay, maybe we skip him. Yeah, see, like in like a few spiders, and I've already like gained another half a bubble. Like, this is really good XP. I'm gonna make a macro that casts Disease Cloud and turns on auto attack because that would be nice. Slash cast 1. Slash attack on. Hell yeah. Eternal Tombs? Yes. I've been kind of casually observing that one too. They've been posting some stuff recently. They have some really nice looking stuff in their game. Do you think any of the new MMOs will dent the player base of current big MMOs? I mean, like, very small dent. Very small dent. Damn, is my pet? That's my pet taking off aggro. Okay, let's turn off taunt on my pet. Oh, he's dead. Shit. I don't think P99 used to be like this. Like, pets pulling off of people when you're standing right on top of the mob. To be honest, Twitch looks clearer. Yeah, I know. Twitch always looks better than my YouTube and my Kick. I don't know why. It might have to be something to do with it's my main encoder stream on my OBS. I don't know. I don't know why that is. Squats, yo, what's up? The Eternal Tomb devs are all in on EQ style, slow progression. You know what? I haven't seen them like so EQ style. Slow progression, sure, but I haven't seen like a whole lot of like group gameplay, or maybe any at all. And that's so very foundational level EverQuest design that I wonder about that. Hey, why didn't it turn my attack on? It's weird. I mean, it's a minor difference, if any, but the YouTube one looks a little sharper to me. Yeah, I think I put my YouTube up to 12K bitrate, yeah. These. So, like, minor improvement on Twitch. It's kind of like not really that noticeable. That's okay. Anything is cool. We'll get it dialed in. We'll keep plugging away, trying to figure out what to do, what not to do. Between Twitch and YouTube, they are a lot closer. Okay, so YouTube normally, like when I look at my VODs on YouTube, they look extremely blurry. At least my imp does. So if it's looking comparable to like Twitch quality, then that's a pretty big upgrade. All right, well, while he's feared, I'm going to get a undead pet out. Turn off taunts. No longer taunting. Okay. All right, we need some mana. Twitch is better user interface as well, yeah. Kind of prefer Twitch, not for the bitrate, but for the overall stream experience. Well, yeah, that's like Twitch does have the best like streaming infrastructure, the best like interface. Yeah. I mean, it looks better and should be with that bit rate. Not sure why the VOD is worse. No. I'm saying before I changed my bit rate, bees, like historically, because I never watch my stream while I'm live. So in order for me to check the quality, I always go back to the VODs. And historically, the VODs always look kind of like shit when I look at my YouTube VODs, whereas my Twitch are like decent. So now I'm wondering like will the VOD like look nicer? Like if it looks better during the live stream, the VOD should probably look a little nicer too. Yeah, this is actually good XP. This is actually like really good XP. YouTube only cares for the video, so it doesn't really try with the stream features. It should, though. It definitely should. Isn't retail WoW hard carried by China? I have no idea, Roast. I don't pay much attention to retail WoW. I haven't in many, many years. The text is sharper on YouTube as well. Nice. Come to Twitch for the memes. Well, we got the 7TV emotes. I don't know if they work on I don't know if 7TV emotes work on Kick or not. Or YouTube. But we got some 7TV emotes. Anybody who's in the Discord, you can check out the emote 7TV emote channel and request different emotes that may not be available yet. We're taking requests. I got a link there too, so you can see which ones we got already. The Twitch files do look nice. I see what you mean now. Yeah. Not hard carried by China much anymore. Oh, really? All right, that's a red. I'm a little scared of the red. Maybe Vanel wants to do a red because he can fear it, but I'm kind of okay with skipping it. There's two red spiders. Shit. What about that scarab? Yellow? That's better. Can we get some cat girl ear emotes? Well, I'll go to 7TV and find them, and we'll get them. Put a suggestion in the Discord channel. Impat emotes, please. Damn. I don't know if they got any of those. Thoughts on Rise of Aegon Darkfall? I think it's a cool game. I think it's awesome for the people who love that game, or maybe people who haven't played it before but are interested in like similar types of games, like Mortal Online 2. I don't think it's a game I'm going to play much, or at all. I don't expect to see me streaming much Rise of Aegon. I installed it. I tried it out during like the playtest. It's just, I mean, I can't knock it too much because, you know, like I look at the games I play. I play games that are older than that game, but it's I don't really like the way characters look in that game, and that's kind of like a big deal for me. And I also don't like how everybody is everything all the time. Everybody's a magic user. Everybody's a plate-wearing battle axe wielder, great axe wielder, and also master archer. Like, that's just so boring and lame to me. P99 is the shit. The community on those servers are so good. Yeah, I agree. Capugen is baloney. I'm just saying, dude. I told you it's not. It hasn't been supported in like 10 years. It won't do like 7 TV emotes. It won't do like BTTV emotes. Or at least I don't think so. I couldn't get that shit to work for like anything. But animated emotes, it just wouldn't do. So that's why I switched. I used to use it. It was honestly, when it was doing everything just fine, it was better than what I currently use. But then it just stopped like updating. All right, we'll follow Vanel to the Promised Land after this one. How old is the green server now? I was still playing blue when they were talking about launching it. Green launched in like 2019, I think. It was right before Classic WoW came out. And that's pretty much when I started playing P99 or Classic EverQuest in general. I started on blue maybe like 2 or 3 weeks prior to that, but then like, so pretty much I pretty much started when green launched. Sounds about right, because I went and played Mischief for all the expansions I hadn't raided. Yeah, I think Mischief might have been coming out around the same time. I can't remember exactly, like, all the TLPs. Like, Aerodune was at some point around, I don't know, after Green launch too. I don't remember. I hear this music and my head hangs low. Sadness. Yeah, I know, dude. For real. For real. I feel like our last little stint in Mortal just kind of, I think it drained me of hope. I was having so much fun for like a week or two. And then like the low quality player base just killed it for me. I don't know if I'll go back again. Played EQ for 5 years, my childhood. I never did a single raid. Yeah, that's how I used to play MMOs. Like, I still do. I just like level up tunes and have fun adventuring, not really worrying about raids too much. I have done raids, just they're not really like my main course when it comes to like MMORPGs. My main course is like working on a tune like from scratch, like getting him going through the all the cool zones and all the cool stuff. Then raids at the end are fun for a little while, but like I can't do it forever. What's the reason they don't merge here? Blue and green? I have no idea. Primus question. In Shazam... This is already a good question. If Billy Batson yells Shazam right when he drops a do key... Does the dookie get Shazammed? Wait, am I thinking about the right thing? You're talking about Shazam, the Shaq movie, right? Where he's like a genie? Isn't that what you're talking about? Problem, the comedy of it all is those players would say I'm the problem, yeah. Pretty much. Same with DAOC, did the endgame PvE until it was a free server. Setting up the game now, might try a mage gnome for the first tune. Oh, nice, Squints. Are you a former EQ player?
Drawn by a haunting voice, you come to the elf song town.
Damn, all this sad music. I don't want to listen to it, but this is a good one. This is a classic. I gotta listen to it.
Assortment of patrons and grisly trophies. There, the haunting voice is all around you, and the patrons.
That's the real content. Real content in an MMO is character progression. Yeah, for real. I think like
they all seemed lost in its call.
I think raiding is fun to stream for a little while. It's not something I want to do for. There's no adventure in it after a certain point. It's just going through the motions. It's just very robotic. It's not fun. It's not fun to watch. It like leveling a character, like that's a journey, you know? It's an adventure. It's way better. Don't play games to have another job where my performance is measured. Yeah, they're measuring your performance. Gonna get called into the office. We need to talk about your DPS. TLP servers have it right. 1 to 2 months for a new raid. Kept me on board. 2+ years until I got burned out. They might have that part of it right. I'm not a big, as you can tell, I don't really play TLPs for a variety of reasons. But the raid scene, I don't really like. It's not my wheelhouse, so I'm not gonna comment on it. But I will say I don't like the leveling on TLPs. From what I know about them. Oh, Kazam. The superhero Shazam. Oh, man. How far behind am I on chat? Jesus. Not that far. Okay. The superhero Shazam. I don't know who that is. Who's the superhero Shazam? I don't know who that is. I know Kazam. Shaq's a genie in Kazam. I'm not a big superhero connoisseur, all right? Let's not make a big deal out of it. It's not my area of expertise, okay? Is that okay with you guys? Yes, long time ago. Yeah, mage is a good first time character. Your pet will carry you. Mage is a good class, yeah. I need to watch Shazam. Man, why am I thinking of do you guys remember there was like a bad superhero 90s movie? It was called like, oh man, what was it called? The Phantom? Oh, what was that movie called? I think it was The Phantom. It was like the guy. I think it was the guy from Titanic. Like the bad guy from Titanic. And he wore like a purple and green like spandex outfit. You guys remember that one? Really bad movie. Squints, thanks for the follow. I hate how TLP is just full of bots, chrono farmers. Yes, that's two of the reasons I don't play on TLPs. The TLP will likely have live EQ, EXP, so turbo fast. That's another reason. Yeah, so there's a whole host of reasons I don't watch, or not watch. I don't play TLPs. The Phantom was played by Billy Zane, who was also the dickhead from the movie Titanic. See? I knew it. I knew it. Yes. You guys should go watch that movie. See? See, two can play this game. See, I know a superhero movie you didn't know about. So, What the hell is your problem? Why don't you know about the Phantom? Chat. Dayhawk, why didn't you know about the Phantom? You can call me out on your Shazam bullshit. Go watch the Phantom, bro. How about Darkman? Is that a real movie? Damn, I need a weapon for my level 1 pet. You have seen the Phantom. Okay. Well, good. So I don't think I could take you seriously anymore if you hadn't. Damn, dude, this is nice. My aggro generation isn't like insane. Like it takes a little bit of work, but it works. Man, if we're talking about like obscure 90s movies that I liked, you know what? You know what's a great Liam Neeson movie? Well, I don't know if I would say great. It's like, you know, it's not like a top shelf Liam Neeson movie, but I like it. It was The Haunting. That was a good little spooky flick, you know? I like that movie. Where's Crushbone? Some other place. We can't go there. Too far. Too far from home. We're like halfway to Guk, just saying. Well, as soon as Vanel has bind, I'm down for some Guk adventures. We will delve deep down into the bowels of Guk. Into the stinky sewer bowels of Guk. How popular is P99 green nowadays? It's pretty popular still. I mean, you know, it's not like a fresh out of the oven server anymore. Pretty matured and not a whole lot new, awesome, exciting news or anything, but it's like It's right up there with Quorum and concurrent players daily, constantly, always around. I don't know, between what 700 to like 1,000 people. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, it's doing good. Oh shit, we have two. Oh god. Oh shit. I'm dead. Life tapping. We might just live through this one. Still a better server than Quorum? Yeah, it depends on what you want. Like, yeah, if you want like full on classic EQ without a bunch of extra bells and whistles and features and things, and then yeah, like P99 is pretty much your only option. Surprised you don't have closed test access to M&M. Yeah, I don't think I got a beta invite, but I'm okay with that. Like, can't stream it anyways, right? So my streaming time is like pretty much my like. That's pretty much when I'm playing games. I might play a little bit of games here and there off stream, but like. Pretty much the vast majority of it is on stream. So if it's not streamable, it's not quite something I would be able to like take full advantage of and have a good time doing. I would just like probably pop in here and there and just kind of look at stuff here and there, but no big deal. Did Red Server ever recover? Recover from what? Low player population? It was popular once? Was Red ever popular? Define popular. How many concurrent players is popular? I've been playing on P99 since Green launched, thereabouts, and I've never seen Red have more than like, I mean like probably more than 50 people on at one time. It's always been like 30 players, like forever. Maybe Red popped off when it first launched, like a million years ago with like Blue. But I don't know. I wasn't around for that. Yo, it's Waka. What's up? These visuals look better than Pantheon and M&M. Am I crazy? Look how handsome that pet is. It's such a hard question. Like, it's such a it's such a strange topic because it's like no, there are things that look much nicer in both Pantheon and M&M. But old school EverQuest has like a lot of charm in certain departments. And you know? But I think in total. Oh, is this a red? Okay, I'm not gonna try to. I think in the totality of things, when Pantheon and M&M are both like completed games, fleshed out, they're just not gonna look as like dated and Windows 95-ish. Any like they're just gonna look so much nicer in a whole multitude of ways. Like M&M Skeleton's better, but I may be biased. I'm trying to picture them now. Like I know what they look like. I'm just trying to. I think you're right about that, Sukin. Are you in EC? Oh, this is Row. Yeah, I'm in Row. EQ had wonderful art design. I will say dated as some of the textures. Yeah, like the textures, the environmental textures, I think is old school EQ's weakest department on their art. I would say their strongest department is their, their faces. They have the best fucking faces. Not all of them. Some of them are ugly as shit. I'll show you guys my dark elf face. But like their halflings, their entire halfling lineup, I fucking adore. Dwarves too. Dwarves have great faces. So much personality. They're very distinct. There's one ogre face I really like. I don't like a lot of the dopey ogre faces. There's one like serious ogre face that I always use. And there's one serious dark elf face that I always use. I'll show you guys. Yeah, this one. Can I get it closer? It's not very good. I think that's about as good as I can do. This is like I call this one like the, this is like the Clint Eastwood dark elf face. Very serious. Sharp features, serious, intelligent. It's a good one. Not goofy at all. Hold Shift T. Will give you the best view. Shift T. I probably... Oh, Vanelle's got to go. All right, later, Vanelle. Thanks for group. All right. Back to just me and Visana. It was good having him. It's definitely good having him. It's definitely speed things up. Man, I'm like almost 3 bubbles in now. Pretty good progress for just mucking around in North Row. Peanut butter feet party. Yo, hello. How you doing? Item icons in EQ. You like those too? Waco. I do too. Red got up to 150, but mostly 30 to 50. Yeah, that's what it's been ever since I started playing P99 servers. You ever try Meridian 59? No. That's an great old school MMO. Doesn't get enough love. Yeah, between all the like really, really old ones, like pre-EverQuest, like Ultima, Tibia, Meridian 59, like Ultima gets a lot of love. Tibia gets a lot of love. Not a whole lot. There's like no Twitch community for Meridian 59 that I know of. Yeah, it's a weird one. I didn't hear it was like a bad game or anything. I don't know much about it though. Kind of a blind spot for me as far as like old school MMOs go. We lost your pet. Okay. Get a new one out. Shift T opens up the title menu. Yeah, I think I might have unbound that. And that's where you can like change your like face and stuff. I know what you're talking about. All right, are we ready? You know what I need? We're probably gonna be a little bit more selective again with polling. Now that we lost our main deeps / polar. Yeah, these guys are all red. You know what I wonder? Visana, what do you think about, like, if it's just me and you going and hopping into some level 1 Befallen just for duoing? I think that might be okay. It should be like all blue down there or up there. Can give it a go? Yeah, let's try it. Kill some stuff on the way if we see anything good level. That blue tarantula, kill him. Is there a permadeath server for EverQuest? Like P99? No, but you can do hardcore. You can do hardcore mode on Quorum. That's actually one of the cool things about Quorum's like custom EQ kind of stuff is the self-found and hardcore modes. I've definitely like enjoyed those a lot. You murder undead if you have full mana. Yeah, and you'll be able to sit down more if we go to an actual camp. I think I figure those things will be like low enough level for us now to where there will be some green stuff, but a lot of blue stuff too, hopefully. I'll just stop in the yellow. Oh, we got a new recruit, Equinoxial. Guild, I think that's Kruger in Guild in Twitch chat. Equinoxial. He made the trip all the way over here. Oh, wait. I thought he was like level 1. Hey. He declined to join the guild? Isn't that why you came here? Not... Wait. Not joining? I'm confused. I thought he was coming over here for a guild invite. I don't know if he's on. I'm trying to figure... Like, I thought he was. That's why he was coming for a guild invite. But he just declined. He said, hold on. Try again. Let me ask him if he's self-found. I mean, he's just wearing, like, scarab stuff, which is totally self-found. Yes, okay. Self-foundable. Oh, he's auto-declining. Gotta find the option. Receive guild invites. There we go. Okay, cool. Welcome to the guild. Welcome to Slaying Time. Prugen. What is he? Is he a paladin? Full-time paladin? I don't know. Maybe we can stay out here now. Not like the XP is bad. Nah, let's go to Buffon. Let's go try out Buffon. Oh, yeah, I'll group invite him too. Sana's down for whatever. That's what I like to hear. A lot of this leveling up self-found stuff is going to be a lot of trial and error, right? Like, I'm not using any guides. I don't think anybody else is using any guides. We're just kind of figuring it out. P99 is 2026 hottest MMO. No shit. Is Corm like in between P99 and progression server? Yes, but no. Like, yes, as far as like the expedited like convenience of stuff. No, in terms of like the main shit I don't like multi-boxing. Corm is to their everlasting credit. Corm is a single box server. There's no like toy store where you swipe your credit card for endless pouches and bags, and they give you XP potions automatically when you create a tune there, which I don't like. Oh my god, he hurts. I'm not a fan that they added that. But you don't purchase them with a credit card, so I suppose that's better. Boxing rules I like is play 3 characters simultaneously and suck at them all simultaneously. Yep. True. What up, Short Dog? How you doing? What did you dislike about Quorum? They're like they're kind of embracing like a more modern kind of EverQuest, classic EverQuest. It feels like I'm somebody who never played all the expansions of EQ. So my frame of reference is World of Warcraft expansions, right? One of the things I find special about like classic EQ is how much convenience the game doesn't offer you. And it makes you kind of figure shit out on your own. Later, World of Warcraft came out and offered you all this convenience and streamlined experience to make things easier for you. I think Quorum is embracing that end of the spectrum way more than I want in a classic EverQuest experience. And I'm not saying they're wrong for doing it. But at the end of the day, I'm just more a P99 type player. That's it. That's pretty much it. I just want the more P99 approach. Jay Zones, welcome in. Dude, Jay Zones. How's that hardcore tune doing? Did you die a second time? Quality of life is for suckers. You know what I call quality of life? Quality of life is a euphemism for baby shit. That's what I say. Quality of life is a euphemism for baby shit and baby proofing. When people say they want quality of life or they want devs to respect their time, what they're really saying is they want devs to baby proof their game and add a bunch of baby shit for them and spoon feed them with their bib. But they want the devs to put their bib on and spoon feed them the airplane. That's what they're really saying. That's what I hear when people talk about quality of life. Prime's loading up the hot take machine gun. That's it. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm saying. Does Quorum have more players than P99? I think on average, Quorum has more than Green. Not a lot more, but some, yeah. If you were to combine Green and Blue together, it would probably edge out Quorum slightly. I don't know. I wonder if I should go sell real quick. Does anybody sell food in the tunnel on P99? I know it does on Quorum. You can make food and water. Okay, cool. Then I'll just empty my bags to this dude here, whether he has food or not. We'll be good to go. I prefer the choo-choo train over the plane. All right. Everybody's got their preferences, you know. What expansion did you stop at? Well, the thing is, I never played old school EQ in the first place. I played EQOA in 2003. That was my first MMO. That was EverQuest on PS2. And then from there, I went to EverQuest 2. And then from there, I went to WoW. Almost instantly. I didn't play EQ2 for very long. I pretty much... It was like that, like, December when EQ2 and WoW launched the same week. There was me playing EQ2, and then all my buddies, we were like 15 at the time, all my buddies playing WoW. I was the only EQ2, I was the only EverQuest enthusiast out of the group because I started on EQOA. But when I got to see them playing their game and my game, which didn't even run on my computer, I literally had to install it on my friend's computer because I couldn't install it on my own. My computer wouldn't run it. Yeah, we pretty much switched immediately. I don't think I got over like level 10 in EQ2 before I switched to vanilla WoW, like the opening month of both of them. Oh shit. Dude, Equinox, are you bound? Dude, Equinox, are you bound here? Oh man, he's not bound here, dude. Oh, he is bound. Oh, how'd you get bound? That's all right. We'll let it slide. We'll let it slide. I'm willing to cut certain corners. And like for somebody who wants to like play with us by running out here, you get bound by some other person, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Your mom is bound. True. Which would be better for solo, Quorum or P99? I mean, like, leveling in general is just going to be easier on Quorum. So, yeah. Like, if you mean, like, what's going to be better? Like, what's going to be faster? Quorum. Yeah, big time. Better, though. Like, if you're asking me what's faster or what's easier, Quorum. Better, that's a different story. Like, I think the leveling on P99 is better because it's more challenging, and I like delayed gratification. I like a slower leveling process that's more rewarding for each little incremental upgrade you get. That's what I like. So I think it's better here, but you may disagree. Well, games like that on old EQ, you didn't really need quality of life because the game itself was really simple. Can't take away the approach to a modern game where things are more complex. What I know about P99 is the infamy of the special treatment mods give players. Yeah, I don't know like anything about the drama. Like, I've been playing here for years. The drama does not affect me. There's been like GMs that have come and gone and whatever. Like, and most of that shit has to do with like the upper 1% of like raiding guild type crap. It's not affecting my gameplay experience in like the slightest. I played EQ2 for like 3 weeks, then went hard on WoW. Yeah, WoW was... Yeah. WoW played on my. I could actually play it on my computer back then. It felt better, like the movement felt better. EQ 2 launched with that like weird shit where it like locks you onto targets and moves your characters and shit. Like I didn't like that. Yeah, dude, WoW was just buttery smooth comparatively. And all my friends were playing it. You either got him 7TV emo, add it. No. This is what I need you to do, Gimmicker. You find it on 7TV and then post the link to it in the 7TV emotes channel in the Discord. That's how it's going to get added. Because I'm not going to remember that shit. And all the ones that I can't add them during the stream because I have to restart OBS in order for them to work. They won't work until I restart OBS. Does 7TV work over here already? Yes. Oh, yeah, Zukin. You need... Yeah, Zukin, you... As a chatter, you need to have the 7TV browser extension in order to see them. But even if you don't... Even if you don't have the browser extension... You should be able to see them on screen. So like I'll do a few boobas real quick. So you can see on screen that's what they're supposed to look like, but in your chat box it just says booba 50 times, right, Zukin? Somebody give me a 1 through 30 leveling route on P99. I can do it right now. Ready? 1 through 5 in your starting area. 5 through 13 Crushbone. 13 through... Now this could go a couple different. You could do a couple different paths here. You could do 13 through 22, 13 through 24 unrest. 24. Now you could stay in unrest. You could stay in unrest at fireplace until like 27 or something. Or you could leave unrest at like 24, go to high pass keep goblins. I keep goblins from like 24 to like 32. 32. Wait, is that it? Yeah, that's it. You're there. Boom. 1 to 30. Easy. Oh, nice, Zukin. Did you get the thingy, the extension? What if I want a scenic route? That's tougher. All set up, nice. One to 5 starting area. 6 through 55 Guck. Yeah. True. Auto split on or off? On. All right, before we get started in here, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Yo, Narion, what's up? Tyson's dad, what's up? Gorge is really fun for 12 to 22. Yeah, Gorge is good. There's some Karana plays. You want scenic? You want a scenic route? Check out the Karanas. Gorge. Hell yeah. Lava Storm. Lava Storm's very scenic. I did Unrest 20 to 35. Yeah, I think the basement Unrest is super fun. Super good. Most people don't do it, though. There's not as many groups for it. That thing that makes the emotes float on screen didn't work. Didn't seem to work for me anymore last time I was screwing with alerts and things. Not sure what happened there. What are you using, Zukin? Are you using Capigen? That's not really like supported anymore. I use sound alerts now. It's a Twitch extension that you just there's a video I can send you on how to set that up. It's like the next best thing. Capigen was really nice when it worked. It doesn't really work anymore. What level's Visceral now? Level 9. Hoping to hit 10 shortly. Big bonus, XP bonus in Zorb and Runii too? Yeah. Fast respawn on Drakes and Lava Storm? I don't know if we out-leveled Lava Storm. I picked up the thing you sent me. Wait, did I send you something? I'm sorry, I'm like an airhead. Did I send Zukin something? I'm not sure what you mean. What did I send you, Zukin? Oh, the sound alert thing. Did I send that? I looked at my Discord message just now. I don't see me sending you anything. All right, let's see if these guys are ready. Thank you for the food and water. Who's the geared out dwarf? That is Equinoxial, aka Kruganox in Twitch chat. He's got some nice shiny scarab gear on. He is also self-found. Oh, we got a don't kill that rat. Do not attack that rat. Plague rats, green. Okay. I'm not sure how this top floor is going to be at level 9 and 10. We'll hang out for a second. Test the waters. Are you guys self-found guild? Yes, we are, Dr. L. Why not attack the rat? Because the rat is a pather that can spawn in as like 4 different things, and 2 of those things will murder us without a like even chance of success. I think there's like a twink in here who's like killing everything, or just some like guy soloing the whole floor. Yeah, it's kind of lame. Everything's dead. Oh wait, green. Well, Putrid Skeleton's blue. Those plague rats are like green. I wouldn't worry too much about spending mana on roots. Is there a command to start SSF or just self-enforced? On P99, it's just self-enforced. It's just, yeah, it's just honor system. If you do like hardcore or self-found. I do really like the features on Quorum. The self-found hardcore like features. They're really nice. Really well done. Uh-oh, getting buffed. Click off buffs. Say thank you and click them off. Green. Green. Yeah, this isn't going to be that good. This isn't going to be that good. I've only seen like... We would have to go downstairs and we don't have any magic weapons. Yeah, we can go downstairs like in the next couple levels, but not without magic weapons. Now, since we're here in West Commons, we can go take a look at the dervishes in West Commons. While we're here. Watch out for the ghoul. Oh man, did I sell my beetle eye? God damn it. Oh no, I pulled the ghoul. Shit. Oh my god. I'll see if I can get to the border. Probably not. All right, you guys go check the dervishes. I'm running to the zone line. Yeah, I think I'm safe now, Smurfo, because I strafe ran out of his auto attack range. Yeah, if he'd have procced the root when he hit me, I would be dead. 100%. And whoever tried to help me would be running for their lives. All right, I'm just going to get a con on dervishes. Also, I feel like I asked Jason some stuff and then I got really distracted. Let me see. Still alive, he said. Okay, okay. Jason says he likes baby shit like bigger text and stuff. Yes, that's the okay. So to me, that's actual quality of life, like legible, functioning user interface that like works intuitively. That to me is like character movement feeling good. That's actual quality of life. Most of the time when people talk about quality of life, what they're really saying is they want the game to be easier. That's usually what they are actually talking about. But like your buttons working and things looking nice and feeling nice, that's actual quality of life. Player at Dervs, that's okay. I just want to con them. See what they are. Are they all dead? Can't even get a con. It's the same ogre just killing another low-level camp. Splatipus? What is the con? Yellow? Oh shit. 17 warrior. 17 twink. Thug is red. Okay. Alright, well we probably need a couple levels anyways. Alright. Yeah, thugs are red. What about this guy? Cutthroat is yellow. Yeah, I've gotten 2 yellows. Thugs are the highest level ones. We actually could maybe do this camp. It'd be tough though with just 3 of us and 2 of us are tanks. Oh shit, here's a cutthroat out here too. Red. Alright, yeah, I think we need like maybe like 2 levels. Maybe we come back at like 12. I'm gonna leave. I think maybe we go back to orcs to finish out this yellow. Either that or we go do more spiders and scarabs. Or, oh, do you guys want to go check out, you guys want to check out Lava Storm? That might be good. Everybody, Equinox is up for everything. So is Vizana. Yeah, let's go take a look. Let's go take a look. The Drakes are level 8-ish. They do big damage. Yeah, there's those Dervish or whatever they're called things that really suck over there too. We'll have to watch out for them. Abadaba with the 5-stream streak, hell yeah. I've been watching his Mortalis stream. You talking about Jay Sones? Yes, I was watching Jay Sones play some Mortalis yesterday. Looked fun, it looked fun. I'm still thinking about trying it. But like, because of, like, I've been kind of busy trying to like set up stream stuff with all the multi-streaming account crap. Centurion. I didn't have a whole lot of time to like install it and get set up over there. Maybe I'll give it a shot though. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. God, so many things to dodge. DJ Fab City. What's happening? How are you? There's like a butt ton of spiders over here. Kruganox, if you're watching. Anything that seems easy to kill, I'm gonna kill before we zone out. Nope, no sense in leaving XP on the table, you know. There's another blue one. Might as well grab him. What's up, Abadaba? How you doing? I can't believe I threw out, or I sold my fire beetle. That's what I get for taking it off. Oh shit. All rise for the national anthem of the best people on Norath. The best people of Norath. Smartest. Most handsome. Peoples. Connoisseurs of food. Connoisseurs of all things, good times. Ashen Embers, welcome in. Nice to see you. All right, let's see. What do we got here? This bear is yellow. I'm going to grab him. The druid you're leveling as you watch is a halfling. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Halfling druid is Biss. Biss druid. Best druid. You know, it just figures as soon as we get an idea for like a fun, new, exciting place to go look, they just throw like a million good XP mobs at us. Like, don't leave. Stay here. Forever and ever. Red ink behind us. Oh, oh, big bear. Big mama bear coming in. I think we're going to have to zone. Yeah, we're going to have to zone. Zone. After we kill it. I'm not leaving yet. Where is it? It's over here. It's got to die. All right, get out of here. Go, go, go. It's got to be Visana over there it's chasing. Yeah, cut left, Visana. Cut left. I gotta see Visana. You should make it to the zone line. Now this is EQ? Hell yeah, it is. All right, cool. Now we made it to EC. Let's kill anything good on the way we see, like the scarab. Looking pretty juicy. Dude, I love the colors with Ultra Vision. So nice. It's like I'm almost not upset I lost my Beetle Eye because everything just looks super nice, super good. I don't know about that lion. That lion might be tough still. Let's see. White? Okay. Dude, maybe we just stay here. What level do I get meditate? Is Shadow Knight again? 12? 14? Yeah, we can go check the Orc camp. Lava Storm sounded fun. Like, Lava Storm would be cool, but... I feel like we're just getting fed, like, perfect level XP mobs for our group right now in this zone. Not going down real easy. We're like the lowest DPS group ever. Cleric, Shadow Knight. Paladin. The only way it could be any lower DPS if it was like 3 warriors. Alright, let's check out this orc camp. What do we got here? Orcs are open. I see a suite. Okay, all right, let's do these. Let's do these orcs. All right, I'm gonna get a pet out. Smurfo abandoned us to Apogea. Okay. That's fine. You have fun. Have fun with Apogea. He'll be back. He'll be back. Mark my words. Mark my words. Yeah, we're gonna need some oh shit. We're gonna need some lulls, I think. Is Apogea, it's like a play test, right? It's not like the actual launch of the game. Two-week play test? They want to go live after this test. I feel like they got some work to do. Like the first day was... The first day was like complete catastrophic errors, failure, right? And then the second day was like a queue times. All right, I'm going to grab this dude right here. See if this works. Boom. And the second day, like queue times, people couldn't get in. Is this guy just going to run over there and kill all the orcs? Okay, he's just like auto running into it. Forever. Okay. You know what I can't wait to get? I can't wait to get some bronze. Get some bronze armor on this dark elf. I'm gonna be looking sick. Can't wait. They didn't expect so many gamers to have any interest. Aside, dude, people are fucking hungry for MMOs, man. Login issues with every MMO launch. Yeah, no, I'm not like, don't get me wrong, I'm not slinging dirt. I'm not slinging mud. I'm just saying the facts. The facts, like the first day was like pretty unplayable for most people, and then the second day was pretty unplayable for a lot of people. So it's good that they did this test for sure. Hopefully they can have it all fixed when they do launch. Yeah, no, I'm not judging them at all. I like that there's nothing on the internet about how anything works. Yeah, right? That's how Eminem like felt for a long time, and Pantheon too. Personally, I don't look up any of the wiki shit for Eminem, but it's probably a good thing that some of my friends do, because then we like have good ideas of places to go and things to do. But we don't go too crazy. Like even the guys who do like use the wiki in my group, like we don't go like super crazy with it, like trying to like min-max our leveling route or trying to like snipe every single named mob along the way for optimal, like for gear and kitting out our tunes and stuff. Like that's not really how we do it. What game are you talking about? They're talking about Apogea. Genoa, yeah. Apogea. I don't know. It would take me some serious getting used to the way that game's camera works, man. I hate that. Every time like a RuneScape or a Tibia-esque game comes out, I've tried them all too. I've tried all of them. There was this one. It was like a RuneScape-y game called Echoes of Yore or something like that. Illyria Echoes of Yore, and it looked really cool, and I'm like, yeah, I want to try that. Like, all right. I've never been much of a RuneScape player, but like the things in it I like run around the world, skilling shit up. I do like that. Harvesting, killing, crafting, I like all that stuff. And I tried that one, Raven Quest or whatever, Ravencraft, whatever the hell that was called. The more like Tibia one. I tried that one too. I have done Apogea before, and it's always the same with me. Like those weird ass camera games. I can't. Maybe I'll give Apogea another go. Maybe I'll try a little bit more. There's 2 weeks, right? Maybe I'll do a little like offline testing with it. Raven Dawn, yeah, that one. Ethereal is actually way better than it was on launch. That's good to hear. Yeah, camera made me uninstall it. It's just very clunky feeling to me. I think we're getting some pretty good XP here. I don't see any reason to leave. Kill a few orcs, run out of orcs, but then there's like a bunch of spiders and scarabs in the area. Lions too. It's pretty good. How's mana? Do a mana check. Oh man, it's time for me to refill my drink. Damn, is my pet? Where's my pet come back button? About to be morning. I wish they would at least take the camera from RuneScape. Is it not the same camera? Is it not the is an Apogea camera pretty much like RuneScape camera? Oh, we got our first pop over here. You can finally kill the orcs. We could kill the orcs last time too. That's what we ended on last time. Orc camp. I think the legionnaires were still like the highest level legionnaire was still like a big problem for us. But we were farming them. I'm gonna give my pet this weapon just to make him look cooler. Is this your first Shadow Knight? Yes. Yes. This is the first time I've made a Shadow Knight and actually got to the point where I have spells and abilities. Unless you're counting EQOA like 20 years ago or 25 years ago. In EQOA, I had like a 30-something Shadow Knight. Shadow Knights on the Zek server back in the day were scary with arm touch. Yeah. Yeah, you see a Shadow Knight running your way? That would be fucking scary. Is it on cooldown? Is it not on cooldown? My pet's doing really good damage. Pretty good damage. Is it? I'm surprised it can even hit. I think he's just missing. He's just missing. You never played PvP on EQ, but from the tournaments, it looked stiff and clunky. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like EQ PvP was probably awesome when EQ first came out. Before the clunkiness of it all, the jankiness of it all kind of became too apparent. Like, just the movement and stuff like that, the casting, the way things felt. Back then, you didn't even notice that. But because you didn't notice that, the other cool shit kind of shined more, right? Like how fucking crazy Wild West the PvP must have been with like druids just hanging out in fucking tree form out in the middle of a field, waiting for unsuspecting passerby to nuke, you know, like shit like that. Enchanters charming. God knows what bards did. That type of shit I love, but the clunkiness of the character act like the UI the movement. It just that part of it is what makes me never want to try it. All right, while our healer's grabbing a BRB, I'm gonna also BRB just to get a drink. All right, BRB. All right, we're back. Yeah, so like everything about like EverQuest, like classic EverQuest PvP in concept, I like. It just comes down to like the client, the clunkiness of like character movement and smoothness of like gameplay. If all that stuff felt like modern, I probably would have thought it was. I probably would play it like now, maybe. I don't know. Yellow Kodiak? Hell yeah. Getting close to 10 now. Zone line battles were amusing. Zone line battles? Oh no. Oh no, zone line battles. How bad was player collision in like OG EverQuest? Was it like full player collision? Like if somebody was just standing there, they're just like a rock. Like you cannot go through them. Because even on P99, you kind of like bump into somebody and then you kind of go through them. Was it even worse back in the day? Like, could an ogre wall actually prevent you from going through something? Because if that, like, if that's the case, I think that's awesome. I think that's great. Oh, we got 2. Shit. Wall, quick. Oh. Resist. Okay. Let me get this guy. What's my pet back button? Right here? There we go. Do you know Pantheon plans to continue to allow twinking? Enjoying handing down powerful weapons to my lower levels, like an EQ. I don't think they're going to get rid of it entirely, Dakota. But I actually heard Joppa talking about that recently. I think they do want some limitations on it. I think they do. I think they are going for some like a limited. Like a limited amount of twinking. Like I don't think you're going to be able to pass down everything. Blind and World to You Hurl were major tools in PvP. Magic Resist was king. No drop sets were common on Relic Sec, and then full gear sets, which were basically HP and Magic Resist. A long time ago, we used to do Ogre Wall of Fat to combat knockback. Also, I love that. Keep hearing Shining Force. Yeah, Shining Force 2 music is so good. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love that. Like, I think like player collision adds a lot to the game. There are reasons why people get upset about it, but I don't think those reasons outweigh the amount of coolness it adds to player interactions. Like in good ways and bad ways, right? Well, Pat, they're coming up. WhiteCon, nice. Yeah, we'll be 10 here momentarily. We got there. Warren Greatstaff. I'm gonna grab extra pet weapon. All right, back to critters. Forest critters, where they at? Killed all the orcs. What are we missing tonight anyway? We got myself, Zana, we got new player edition, Equinoxial. He's playing a paladin, which is cool. It's up until this point, I was the only tank in the guild at all. It's brand new Shadow Knight. And then we had Vanal earlier. San. I think San is Smurfo? San Smurfo? The biggest threat on Rallis were always the monks. Feign death training in PvP was always a thing. I mean, they're the greatest threat on even PvE servers, really. PvE VP. Cleric buffs. Oh, we got a bear. Yellow. Nice. My conjuration is hit 18. So I guess that's my poison. My disease and poison are both conjuration. Brennan I did necros also on Zach. Hide behind a tree, inside a building. Send pets in and play keep away with skeletons beating on them. You just send your pets in. Can you send your pet in while you're feigned death? Oh shit. Kind of chunking me. I need to start thinking about places to go for gear upgrades. I think we could do some black burrow. Get that spiked collar. That's got some strength on it. Oh, and then the axe from. We'll get that axe, polished granite axe, tomahawk. Yeah. We need to get that big time. That'll give me some strength boost too, for sure. The little berserker buff it gives you. Fucker, it's hard. Why am I overweight? Is it seriously from like 2 weapons I'm holding? Dude, I am not that weak. Fatty, boom, blatty. No. I'm not fat. I'm so not fat that just carrying 2 things is like more than I can deal with. My God. Yeah, I'm really weak. Dark Elf. Plus, I didn't add anything to strength when I made my character. I put it all in stamina. 20 mana? Okay, we just chill for a sec. They're both blue. You want a lull one? Hey, I'm usually 79 strength, all right? With my strength steal ability. All right, I'm chilling now. What faction have we been getting anyways? Killing these things. Ashen Order got better. Guardians of the Veil. Knights of Truth. My group Shadow Knight is on Ozempic, bro. We cooked. Yeah, it turns out being fat is not just a mortal thing. Like, the fatter the better in EQ. Ogres equal good Shadow Knights. Trolls equal good Shadow Knights. Dark Elves. You need to pack on some pounds, bro. Didn't fall asleep? My bad. Let me wake him up. Crushbone? Nope. We are in East Commonlands. What's up, Cowboy Bots? How you doing? How are you liking Shadow Knight so far? I like having a tank. I like having a tank for our groups, and also my only experience really tanking in EQ is it's 95% warrior tanking, which kind of sucks. I did play a little paladin, a little hardcore paladin once with DJ Fab City and some other guys. We did some hardcore. Got to like level 23 or something. Yeah, playing a tank that actually works is nice. It feels good. Good times, yeah, that was fun. I still have him over there on Forum too. Not bad, thanks. Been doing some research on Monsters of Memory. Oh, have you? Oh, have you? Yes. Monsters of Memories is a game a lot of us around here are very, very excited for. Early access June 1st, I believe. We'll be playing. Ding 8, congrats. When did you make this tune, Kruganox? Did you make this character recently? Just to play with us, or did you already have him? Oh, for sure. Did the last playtest. Definitely going to be playing. I'm in the Castle Guild from last playtest. I don't know if I'm familiar with that guild. Is that guild on Trivia? That's the server we play on. And we're in slaying time. A few days ago. Okay, nice. You did well. You'll be able to tank for my other character. My mage. I get to go play my mage again when you're high enough level to tank for him. You're on Rel? They had presence on Blue. Oh, yeah? Oh, it's the same castle from I think green. I think P99 green has castle as well. Easier to level in Butcher Block, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, castle's very active on green, or they used to be for a long time. Oh shit! We got an oracle and oh well. The Pather is just a pawn this time. If that was the Pather. I think it is. Oh, we gotta resist. Alright, I'm on the oracle. Same castle. Every time I see P99, I'm like, yeah, I can get into it. And then I try, and the control scheme just gets me. I really like your UI. Thanks. This is just like default P99 UI. I just kind of try to like block it all together in like a, you know, some sort of fashion. Yo, Vandal Hearts music. Yes, I added this recently. Unfortunately, I think this is like a half-hour version of the... Yeah, so at some point we're going to skip. This might be it. We might be level 10 right here. Come on. There it is. There she blows.
Ding dong! Ding dong! Boom boom! Dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong!
Hell yeah. Level 10 Shadow Knight. World personal record. Now world record. It's a personal world record. Or a world personal record. Primarily a personal record. Level 10 Shadow Knight. Dasana already 10? Oh my god. Dasana's 11. What the... Dude. Falling behind. Got it? Got it already? Has it been going too long? It's kind of a good kind of jammer to just kind of like go for a little while. All right, 5 minutes, probably good. I played the heck out of Vandal Hearts after I beat Final Fantasy Tactics. I need more of that genre back in my life. I never played Final Fantasy Tactics. I may have played a little Vandal Hearts. I know my uncle owned Vandal Hearts. I may have played it with him, but I was probably pretty young and I don't really remember. I remember the case for it though, with the big dragon and the guy with the sword. I remember that vividly. We may have played it a little bit. I gotta find out if I can even turn in these Crushbone, or not Crushbone, Death Fist belts. If I can't turn them in, I'll have to give them to somebody else. Oh, yeah, I can train dodge now. You're right, Aloof. That's right. Forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. You can turn them in? I think I was able to. Yeah, that's the thing, Shadow Knight. I don't know. Maybe I'm okay. Maybe not. There's a remake of Ogre Tactics that's pretty good. Beat it twice already. Nice. Yeah, I think the guards, I think I'm cool with the guards. The Freeport Corrupt guards, I think I'm alright. I don't know. I might be like too low to turn it in though. They won't attack me, I know that. How many does it take to turn in? Do you know? Like 3? Just 1? Oh shit, I got 5. Yeah, I'll definitely try to turn them in before I hit 11. We'll just do whatever we got at the end of this grind sesh. We'll go try to turn in. It's the guy out on the balcony, right? In the guards barracks right there, in front of Freeport. Oh, we got a big bear. That will suffice. Are you gonna quest for Darkforge armor? I think I probably, yeah, Loof. I haven't started the blacksmithing journey yet, so maybe I don't know. I've never done it before. Is it hard? Take a long time? Does it require me needing to use means outside of self-found, like trading with other people? If that's the case, maybe not. Speaking of Final Fantasy Tactics. I think I might wrap it up a little bit earlier tonight so that I can get my kick stuff all set up. So I'll probably do like another 15. Then go try to turn in these belts. Then tomorrow, we'll start the stream even earlier. Like way earlier, hopefully. Oh shit, Senelian just got here. Well, maybe we'll go a little bit longer for Senelian. I'm not going to bail on him the moment he gets here. All right, let's I don't know, LOL or Mez or whatever. We'll grab one of these things. Oh, still came anyway. All right, I'm on Oracle. Enchanters are always welcome? True. But we may have to find more supplemental mobs outside of the orc camp now that there's 4 of us. Got tailoring to 26. Nice. Do spiders? You need the silks. Okay. So you're going to go like big time tailoring then. Not just making yourself a set of patchwork like I did. You're doing bags. Okay. Do we have guildies make us stuff a self-found? Yes. Yeah, because it's self-found like as a guild project, right? So but like if there was another self-found guild, it wouldn't be cool to like go ask them to like trade and shit with them because it's kind of like it's not part of the project. Handmade bags are pretty good. Yeah, I could use some of them. I mean, I'm too weak to carry anything, but someday. How did I know that motherfucker was gonna go straight for my skeleton, who's almost dead? He's not taunting, is he? Nah, he wasn't talking. He wasn't taunting. You stay here. All right, let's see what I can find. Oh, bear, easy. Oh, I need some buffs. I did see a spider over here somewhere. So Neil said I gotta get to high pass sometime this week. Yes, I plan to do high pass soon. Maybe like 12. We'll go start killing the gnolls there. Then we'll be able to bind there and we can kill the gnolls and figure out what level I'm gonna get that polished tomahawk. Magic weapon. Need it bad. Ah, somebody's going around killing all the shit. That's why I can't find that spider. $37 necro. Probably. We could maybe go to that freaking Derv camp. If there's nobody there. I don't know that we really need to, but probably too late to change. Once we get a couple of those axes, we could do unrest if we want. We could go anywhere. Go to Gook. Yeah, that's where we'll go. We'll go to Gook. I actually wouldn't mind like a whole leveling experience through Gook, because it's one of the things I've never done. Like, there's a lot of Gook I have not done. Also, how do you guys say Gook? Do you say like the way I'm saying it, like Gook? Or do you say it like Guk? Gook? Guk. I always say Gook. Gahuk. The way you say it sounds like a slur? No, that would... How do I... Oh, let me... No, that would be that. What you're thinking of is like if I said it like kook, but with a G in the front. That would be the slur, which is very different from gook. That's totally a different sound. Totally a different sound. Like I'm saying it like look, right? Look, not ook. It's ook versus ook. Two different sounds. That's what they all say. You got hate in your heart, let it out. Go watch Clayton Biggs. I don't know what that is. But you guys say it like guck, like tuck, or schmuck. That's how you guys say it. Yes? Okay. That's how you all say it? Okay. Oh, the Dave Chappelle skit? Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I remember that. Not a whole lot of good references I can make to that on my stream, but a very funny Dave Chappelle skit. Oh, I got another one. Bring it in another one. Yeah, mez that. Stupid bug. Dude, this XP is still moving. Level 10, almost a bubble in. Cruising. You guys are almost looking like a real group, I know. Zano, thank you for the follow. Stuck watching. Yo, what's up on Kick? How you doing? Are you somebody I know from Twitch, or are you a new Kick viewer? I don't know if I've had any like actual Kick viewers or chatters yet. Happy to be here. Happy to have you. We're just like desperately missing DPS right now is the main thing. We got a cleric, 2 tanks, and a pre-charm pet enchanter. Now when the enchanter gets charm pet, he can be doing all sorts of damage. But not yet. Yeah, I like the Shadow Knight. I like the Shadow Knight so far. You know, better than a warrior. Sadly. I should have made a Dark Elf warrior. Dark Elf Warrior, arguably the best tank. Yeah, true. It's between them and a Halfling Warrior. Probably a Halfling Warrior, but like closely followed by Dark Elf Warrior. I'm jelly of your group right now. I have a level 10 Shadow Knight on Quorum, and I want to do Orcs, but nobody is ever in EC. Yeah, so now that Quorum has like the Bazaar and Luckland and stuff, where do people even hang out? On the moon? I don't get it. I'm trapped in this time-space continuum called P99, where we never advanced beyond 1999 or 2000. The Nexus, the Bazaar. EC is empty. Need to find a port, but you're broke? Well, if you're level 10, you should be able to get somebody to port you for free. I mean, that's always been the custom on P99 and probably Quorum. Like, if you're low level, people will port you for free. I know it's definitely the custom on P99. It should be on Quorum. All right, I need to find some. Keep this XP moving. What do we got here? Orc Pawn fighting a Big C? Dude, epic. Oh, looks like the Big C won. Big C's always beating the shit out of Orc Pawns. There's a Scarab. Aloof gonna give Xano a port? Hell yeah. All right, here comes this guy. Kill these scarabs, then orcs will be popping. When I logged on, it was like 1998, 1198. Oh my god. Maybe there's all sorts of reasons why me switching to P99 was a good idea. I have not had a single moment of not being able to log into P99. Also, no gamer void. Yes, and for real. No gamer void. I need to get my pet. I need to like get my pet stuff set up. I don't like clicking all my pet stuff. I like having binds for it, but it's a little tricky for the Shadow Knight. See Kodiak over here. $30 Crushbone belts for sale. We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the real easy way. I start leveling an enchanter to come join y'all at some point, but Darkfall got its hooks in me. Oh god, we lost one to Darkfall now. Oh boy. We lost one to Apogea. We lost one to Darkfall. That's cool. Have fun with the Darkfall, Sin. I will not be joining you over there, but I hope you have fun. I'm actually having a blast on EQ, which is kind of awesome. I wasn't sure if it had been long enough. I wasn't sure if I had been away long enough. I feel like I have been. I've been away long enough where I'm having like a really good time. And being back to P99 feels good. Feels right. This is where I belong. This is my home. I love corn, but this is where I belong. Fantasy Quake PvP MMO. Yeah, like it's a cool game. I'm not gonna say Darkfall's not a cool game. Not for me though. Not that's not gonna be my jam. I'll probably watch some streams for it though. I'll probably keep tabs on it. I always do with like Mortal kind of games, Mortal, and I'll probably watch some of the people I watched Mortal. I'll probably watch them play some Darkfall. I've been checking in on old Cranky Boy and Jonah, Vale, and Bruce Lee Rob, seeing what they're doing. I haven't really seen anything yet, though. Every time I tune in, all they're doing is like walking around or standing on a mount or, you know, some like wavy monster hand that shoots a fireball like out at an NPC, and that's pretty much it. I want to see some of this legendary PvP action I've been hearing about for so long. Jonah's still dueling his homies, trying to learn. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh, snap. Zano gifting out the subscription to Aloof. Yo. Thank you so much, Zano, and congrats, Aloof. Hell yeah. We help each other around here, you know? I think he gets tired of calling them idiots in comms. You do? I don't know. You think he actually gets tired of calling them idiots? They were all trying to figure out bunny hopping last I saw. Bunny. Just a bunch of dudes all trying to figure out like how to bunny hop in like a 20-year-old game. How old is Darkfall? Like 15 years? It's not 20. ...2009. It's like 16 years. 17. Ooh, man, it's pretty old. Yeah, it's like right in between 15 and 20. Sand said he would play a Darkness Falls.
Barony Night when we keep talking about it but never set up anything.
Barony Night? Yes, we should do that. We should do that. I know Sin would love that. I know Hip would love that. How many people can you have in a Barony game at once? Only 4? Oh god. See, that's our first major issue. There is a mod for more? I know Stink has expressed interest in playing some Barony too. Who brought it up tonight? Was it Frogo? Frogo, yeah. So Frogo clearly really wants to play Barony. So it'd be me. Sin, having Sin in the group is mandatory. Sin's like OG, Barony. You know, player with me. And then you got Hip. It's been talking about it forever. I think Hip is the one who told me about it the first time. And then Frogo. We could probably do that. That would be like the 4-man. Maybe we'll do that like next weekend. Is there anything crazy going on next weekend? Do like a Barony Friday or Saturday. Barony is so hard, but I've never played in a group. Probably a lot easier. Well, yeah, for real. Especially if you're playing with people who know what they're doing, it's a lot easier. Like if it wasn't for like Sin, when me and him and Desk played, we would have not had a fucking clue what we were doing. RMT. Yeah. Fucking RMT. Scarab over here. Are any of you guys playing that new Minecraft game? So many things like happening right now. I feel like I'm like weathering the storm. I did my window shopping. I did like a week or two of Ashes of Creation. I did a night of Dread Mist. I think I'm all window shopped out. Like Apogea, I just don't think there's a lot of like potential. I'll try it a little bit more off stream. That Hightail game, I don't see myself doing much with that either. Keith Paradise said, I'm checking out the Mortalis UO server that came up yesterday. Permadeath UO, but Bank House persists. Characters deleted when you die. Yeah, Keith, I was watching Jace play that. I heard about it from Jace a few days ago. I was actually thinking about getting in on that yesterday, but I had other shit I was working on, so I didn't get to it. Yeah, I don't know. I might check that out. I don't know. We'll see. The only thing that really stood out to me about Apogea was how little it holds your hand with the quest. Reminded me of an even more esoteric quest, EverQuest system for quest. Yeah, I just don't like I don't like how much, like from what I remember, and this is like probably over a year ago when I tested it last, like it seems very quest heavy. I don't like that. I don't like everywhere I go is like another series of a quest hub with this guy. I gotta talk to this guy. I gotta talk to that guy. Like, fuck you. Need to wait for the new... Oh, there's new Barony content. Stink. Good point, Stink. I'll just come back to EQ. Just a matter of time. Yeah. They're adding gnomes. Oh. All right. Yeah, that's my problem with like RuneScape Tibia games. They're very quest heavy. Or at least it seems. I think the Tibia games are quest heavy too. I've always liked EverQuest because it's not quest heavy. And Ultima, same thing. I mean, Quest and OSRS is a day, one a day max, where EverQuest can take weeks. I don't know. Whenever all right, so full transparency, I have like less than a day of RuneScape experience. That's like just in like the newbie area. But it seemed like all it wanted me to do was like do quests and then like talk to people and do this and do that, do puzzles, and every time I've looked at like streams for it, it's like people are always like doing puzzles and quests. And I'm like, I don't want to do puzzles. I don't want to do that. You grab that spider too. It's fine. I'm just getting the scarab because he's right here. Most give you shitty gear anyways. Yeah, but like those types of games that have millions of quests everywhere, it's not about the like gear upgrades so much as it is like the experience. Like when you try like those types of games, if you don't do the quests, if you want to just like go farm mobs, it's a very, very suboptimal. They really kind of push you in the direction of doing the quests. That's the major problem. Like you can try to go against the mold and just go farm mobs if that's what you like to do, but you do it knowing if you just go do these quests, man, you get that level so much faster. Thank you, Roboter. The difference for EverQuest is you need to do 0 quests, 1 to 60 other games. You have to, yeah, exactly. Like I don't hate quests being in the game. I just don't like being like I don't like being square peg that's being forced into a round hole. You know, that's how I feel with those types of games. That's how I feel. I feel like I'm a square peg and they're trying to force me into a round hole. Ironic, the game name is EverQuest. Yeah. Well, there's tons of quests, but they're like quests that you set for yourself. Like, I want to go get this item, or I'm going to get this level today, and we're going to go check out this spot, and, you know? That's way cooler than finding, like, dead Granny's lost wedding ring under a fucking boat wreckage on the fucking side of a pond out in that guy's fucking farm field. Like, yeah, I don't know. Call me crazy. You might like Apogea more than you think. Yes, and I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% on the game yet. Like, I don't have like a perfect grasp of it or at all. I'm just going off like initial impressions. If I were to like, so that's why I've been saying today. I'm gonna fiddle with it a little bit off stream, probably maybe like later tonight. Do a little fiddling. See if there's something there that I'm missing. Worth it? I had no idea. Hell yeah, dude. I did have to jack the price way up on it. But now it has like 10 times more effect, you know? Now it has way more effect, way more impact when it lands. What did I just hear? What kind of hole are you being forced into? A round one. Yeah, a round hole. But I'm a square peg. Games that think like puzzles, like lots of puzzles, and little like little gopher quests. They are round holes, and I'm a square peg. We're just never going to match, you know? Yeah, we're talking about Barony, but Stink made a good point. I was saying maybe we should do some Barony like next weekend, but Stink was like, there's like DLC coming out soon. Maybe wait for that. Which is true, but then again, maybe we want to play it a little bit before the new DLC comes out. And then we're all like, you know, got the rust shaken off, and for those of us who don't have any rust, we just don't know how the fuck to play. We'll know how to play for the DLC. Might be a good idea to play it before the DLC too. I just finished using the multi-stream. I just finished all my multi-streaming business. I'm using multi-RTMP. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, what does that RTMP thing mean? Isn't that pretty much like... Because I think that's what I used before. It was just like a plugin for OBS that allowed me to stream to like YouTube also before. But now I have what's it called? Atom? Now I have that. And that allows me to stream to YouTube and Kick and Twitch. It also has X on there, but I don't think it actually works. It's like I did my X thing manually today. I probably will continue to do it manually. Atom, is that not a restreaming service? I mean, you can pay for it for certain services, but it like the multi-streaming portion of it, if you just want a multi-stream, is not paid for. It's free. Like all it does, like what I'm using with Atom is all it does is just changes up my OBS a little bit and gives me like some buttons with some settings. And so like when I go live, I'm just like boom, 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 like live, live, live. Also, it gives me this nice, you can use like a single chat docket if you want for like all your streams. I opt out of using that because I want to like make sure I don't miss chat on some of the other like websites. Like if somebody says something on YouTube, it's just it'll probably like a lot of times get buried on the Twitch messages if it's all in the same thing, and I want to like not miss that, you know. But the combined activity feed, that's a good one, so I'm using that. So it's pretty modular. You can kind of like the Atom, it's called Stream Suite. You can pretty much use it for free, and it's modular. I think it seems pretty good. I'm probably gonna keep using it. You're never gonna look at YouTube chat? Streamer bot? I checked out Streamer bot. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm not. Is that what you're using? Streamer bot? I actually like my chats. I'm using like the default OBS like chat docs because I like having them individual. I'm not actually doing combined chat, which takes up a lot more space, but it's easier to like keep track of like each one individually. Oh my god, a bag. I don't really need it. I am, but what the fuck do I know? No, I mean, like, combined chat is good. It definitely is convenient. I'm not saying anybody's wrong, like that's what they do. I'm just saying, like, so on Twitch, I get quite a few chats. And so I can't even keep up with all the Twitch chats a lot of the time. Sometimes it's easier, sometimes it's like impossible. And if you get your like first YouTube chat in like an hour and you just lose it in the like Twitch chat, kind of like fast scrolling kind of shit, well, you're just like not like, you know, you just got a new viewer on YouTube and you're not like, you didn't even see it because it just got buried. You know what I mean? That's kind of the idea for me why I'm using like individuals. Oh, the streamer bot thing? Yeah, no, I don't know a whole lot about it. I did sign up for it. I think I tested it. I can't remember why. I didn't really do much with it though. Him says, "Shut up." Yeah, no more chatting, chatters. God dang it. Gosh darn it. Ding 9 grats. Yeah, basically, I don't know how Streamer Bot works, but basically Atem is just like an OBS plugin, and you can just multi-stream for free with it. I don't know if it uses RTMP. I don't really know what that means. Real money toilet paper? Oh, nice. RTMP, yeah, it's like some term for multi-streaming stuff. Messaging protocol? Sandset gonna have to ding and ditch here. That's cool. I will call it there then when you ding. Oh, he just dinged. Okay. Yeah, so I'll go check out. I'll see if I can go turn these in. All right. Well, thanks for group. We got some good XP actually randomly tonight. So what did I get? I got all of 9 and like half a 10. Just kind of doofusing around like duo and trio, and eventually we got 4th person in the group. What is going on with my skeleton? I don't know. I don't know where he's at. He's dying though. All right, we gotta quick get to Freeport. I have no idea what's killing my... Oh, you know what? I left him guarding in the orc camp. Yeah, I don't have no idea what attacked him. I don't think he was close enough to pull the orcs. Could be anything. Yeah, rip skeleton. He's just doing skelly things, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. If I can't turn these in, I'll probably just give them to somebody else. don't know what you got to be dubious to do quests. I know you got to be dubious to vendor. Or I mean, what did I say? You can't be, you got to be above dubious to vendor. So you have to be like apprehensive to vendor. Don't know about quests. Depends on the quest? Are you sure about that? I thought there was like a blanket faction level for just doing quests. Yeah, 100%. Okay. Alien Embryo. Hi, good stream. Hey, thanks. Thanks for being here. Isn't there an evil and good class turn in for belts? For Death Fist / belts? I don't know. I thought it was just the Freeport guards. Are you excited for Monsters and Memories game? I am, yeah. I have streamed virtually every playtest that they've done since they started doing them. So I've been in the waiting room. Thanks for the follow. I've been in the M&M waiting room for a while. Yeah, nothing crazy, just like 3 years or so. Yep, guards are dubious. Let's see if we can get in there. This is where I just get insta-murked by some asshole. Oh, you scared me. Just those footsteps. That's like somebody's coming. Gotta go upstairs, yeah. The hell? Thought it was up here. Ah, here it is. It works. Heyo, we're like a bubble and a half away now. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, let's get out of here. I need to go train. Oh shit, am I stuck back here? Fuck. Oh no! Who's tagging me? Oh, fuck. Get me out of here. Oh god. Oh no. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. Run, 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 run. One fucking guard. Are they all coming or it's just him? Oh, it's just this guy. He's not hitting me very. He's only probably like level 8.
running.
I knew it. There's always one asshole. There's always one asshole in those situations. Kill him? I'm not killing him. Then the other guards are gonna like me less. All right, we'll go back to Nariak. Hit my trainer real quick. You can turn in those belts 4 at a time. Okay. Well, next time I will try that. I was wondering that, but by the time I asked, I was just done turning them in one at a time anyways. But next time. Those belts gave really good XP. Yeah. Yeah, because they're like the normal amount of XP they're supposed to give. I think on Quorum, everything's like super nerfed. For understandable reasons too. Like people just want to like cheese. But like at the same time, like I don't get the like where's the congruency there? Like people like cheese those quests to get easy levels, which I think is lame, but if you don't like that, but you're also like giving out XP potions at the same time, doesn't really, I don't know, whatever. I don't like either. I don't like cheesing quests. Buying like 100 quest turn-ins for my level 1. And I also don't like XP potions. I don't like either of those things. I'd rather just play the game like a player, like a normal person. See ya in TBC. Yep, sure thing. You better wait for me. You better wait for me. Don't you level up till I'm there with you. Puke, yeah. No, I'm not a big TBC guy. Or a Wrath of the Lich King. I do like Vanilla WoW. But I might have blew a fuse playing too much during Classic. It's been hard for me to go back. Goes for sure. Yo, what's up? Thank you for the alert. Yeah, I think I blew my Classic WoW fuse. I have not blown my Classic EverQuest fuse yet. Just lurking and watching me through my window? Oh, all right. That's safe. Front row seat. Slaying time, front row seat. True fan, true fan. I do want to check out a little lava storm. See what the level of stuff is over there. Poor Gizmond? Well, Gizmond will have his day. But not today. Look at all these little dark elves out here causing trouble. Oh man, that guy looks cool. Who's that? Little Ziblix met his end deep in the Dark Elf city of Neriak. Well, he was brave. Brave gnome. Probably still smelled bad, but brave nonetheless. Why did they make raw silk robe a Pule color? I have no idea. I don't really know what a Pule color is. Sounds oh, puke. Okay. I mean, puke can be many colors. Is it like salmon? Salmon's kind of like a puke color. It's like dehydrated pea, yellow, green. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, that sounds pretty pukey. It's like exorcist puke, though. Nobody actually ever pukes green in real life. Here's something really wrong. You're puking green. Frame traps airtight. Yo, welcome in. How you doing? Too much Gatorade, maybe, yeah. All right, what are we training? Dodge? Ooh, Knoll. Yeah, we train Knoll, Halfling. Abjuration. 10 in Abjuration. Sweet. Barbarian. Can't get Meditate yet. That's a trap. 10 Evocation. Nice. Dodge 10. Divination. Hell yeah. All right, we're good to go until... Whoa. Hold on. B Love Cats Raven Keeper. Thanks for the follow. All right. Okay. We got everything trained. And then meditate is what? Is meditate 12 or 14? I think you said 14? 12. Okay, 12. Right. Okay. Excellent. Let's go to the bar. Little Shadow Knight bar over here. There we go. Well, well, well. Look who we have here. Uh-huh. Yup. That sounds just about right to me. Okay, guys. We are going to wrap it up there tonight. We're going to send you over to Rougarou, who is playing exactly what you might be expecting him to be playing. Yeah, we got some good XP today. We got to go get set up on Kick. We got our partnership through on Kick, so we got to set that up. Hopefully, I'm not in trouble for streaming without turning my multi-stream button on. But we're gonna go set that up. I'm also gonna I'm gonna poke around in Apogea. Maybe there's some stuff there that I'm missing, and maybe it'll click. Maybe it won't. I don't know. But we'll be back tomorrow with some EverQuest regardless. Expect some more P99 Shadow Knight Self-Found with the boys. And yeah, until then, have a great one, and I bid you adieu. Congrats again. Thank you. Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. Yes, I play Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. I will be playing it again in the spring. All right, guys. Have a great night.